Está tardando tanto. ¿Eh? ¿Aló? Ok, se murió.
Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry.
Ahora volvió Pebbles.
So hop on. We have to ride.
Nah, está bugueado esto. Se ha muerto Pebbles.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
No soy
You don't
tan
know
feo.
shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many.
Es básicamente yo.
You know what.
A
Literalmente
man
yo.
of many debts and drinks.
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Es más rápida Pebbles. Estoy flasheando. Capaz de ver de la muerte la hizo más rápida.
Go!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
haciendo? Eso joda.
There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink.
Para hablar
Found
este tipo.
one and decided to follow him until he arrived at the...
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess.
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory.
A hunch.
A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're going to dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Ahora tengo una pala.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil. And we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
¿Dónde carajo están las cosas, flaco? Dale.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not?
Good boy.
I found something.
Beautiful.
You can take all...
Are you feeling?
I'm starting to...
All right. At least there's more for me.
Ay, ay.
right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last.
A la
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? It did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who... See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things.
Estoy llorando.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then.
Vamos, flaco, dale.
Quick. I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassan. Nightingales have nothing on you. Go! Whoa!
Oh. Creo que son amigos. Tienen pinta que son amigos.
Whoa! We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ,
See how well we understand each other.
what's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Ok, vamos a matar a todos. Escape on.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
No pegamos un tiro.
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big, you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
Get away with that, bastard! Ha ha! Let him have it! You can scare me?
No mercy!
Not a chance! Over in a jiffy! You know what for us?
Go to hell!
Oh! You don't get me!
This is how we fight in Trosno.
Pero...
Bad luck!
It's a wonder you're still standing, scum! Die, fucker!
Finish you! Keep it up! Let him have it!
Seguimos.
On my side!
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. Right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Por si alguien tenía algo de plata. Nada de plata. Una Lucrecia.
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're... Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just...
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run.
Pero
I
dígame
reckon
dónde
they are
buscar.
gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Dus también soy un campesino.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Okay.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he...
I'll go over.
But be careful. Bahut was Slavic, who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of
Estás
the
un esquizo.
fight. Oh, buddy.
Va a cagar trompadas.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
Tienes razón.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Here, here. If it...
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Roniek. I don't know.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his. I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Oh no. Vamos a tener que ir por todo el país buscándolo.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told...
Tell me about...
Janos. He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You too will. Janos has seen a lot of the world. Taste it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Ah. Anda bien, por suerte.
Can we...
Do I look like I have to drop by when...
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
First thing we got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah.
Agarraste justo después de haber hecho eso.
What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
O sea, tengo que yo encargarme el procesador que Juan me cagó. Tiene mucho sentido. Ah, tiene nuevos iconos. Mira la loma del ano. Pará. Tenemos cero arquería. Supongo que acá la vamos a poder levelear. ¿4 puntos? Vale, no tengo espadas cortas. Si no sé qué carajo me serviría. Y los combos, ni siquiera hago combos. ¿Para qué espada tengo? Es una espada larga. Larga como la mía. Esto está bueno. Oh, esto está buenísimo. You pick roles to carry hold actions. Hold action that you declare. A la mierda, comí de más. Soy un tarado. ¿Dónde está mi cama?
Greetings. I apologize.
¿Dónde carajo está mi cama? Esta es.
Just a moment.
A lo mal que están dando. Pero...
What will you do?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky?
Aye, but...
Catherine Shaw.
Pero... Está bien.
Quick! Quick!
Hola Juan, ¿cómo estás?
Go!
Mi mejor amigo...
Whoa! Whoa! What are you doing here?
Es mi mejor amigo.
What does it
Puta
look
que te
like?
parió.
Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off.
Tiene una
But I can
leche
tell
clavada en
you,
la frente.
it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
I prefer sleeping with a roof over my head. It's safer that way. I heard there's thieves who will even steal the shoes right off your feet while you're asleep.
No va a hacer referencias a Kylie.
They must have some pretty nimble hands, I'll give them that. But I'm a light sleeper.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Sí, gente, ¿dónde
an
carajo va
arrow.
a ser?
With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look,
Hice una referencia a
name's
One
Carl.
Piece.
Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from
Es un
God.
regalo del
This
Señor.
arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Es regresiva.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations.
Lo
I'll
matamos.
tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Well, I can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Ah, sucker. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
¿Cómo?
How can you be so sure you can't
¿Cómo
get
para
hurt?
que haga la
Maybe
referencia
you were
que
just incredibly lucky up until
voy a
now.
inventar?
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man.
Deja de
And there
inventar.
was no turning back.
Es podrido.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I headed into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Por las dudas me voy a equipar mi espada porque tengo miedo. No, pero es malísimo. Prefiero ir caminando. En paz. Ahí veo gente. Creo que me está cagando. ¿Qué es eso? Ah, está la... Ok. Me la spoileaste. Puta. Pero yo hice todas las opciones de diálogo y no dijo nada. Qué rápido sin mirar, mentira.
Bloody bastards. I reckon they wanted to save their own necks. They had no chance against those numbers. Aye, even so.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. But now, you should get going. The Lord be with you.
Capaz si me hubieras ayudado, te hubiera sacado. Igual ni vi el video, así que... Para mí no pasó. No existe.
Whoa!
It's meaty.
Suppose to you, for God's sake. What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good...
God bless. So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Take care for now.
Ah, andate la concha de tu hermano.
The Lord be with you.
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make...
You haven't No delays, nice weather. I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpaths and ruffians here. I keep saying
This is going to take a while yet.
I saw that first hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastard burned down a farm near Nimburg. Shit. Who was it? Don't know. But it wasn't some rebel. Christ. Where are the royal captains when you need them? I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords. Christ, that bloody war. Aye.
No estoy pegando una.
A strange and fucked up war.
Es una bosta esto. Está quedando como el orto. No silbó ni una sola vez. ¿Qué va, Sofía?
This is almost done.
No estamos en Twitch. Estamos en Twitch. Juan está en Twitch.
Now to temper it.
Hola, Fox. Creo que la saqué calidad bronce. Es una bosta. Fox. Medio pelo. ¿Dónde está el...?
They have some water there. They do. But the miners wouldn't do it.
¿Dónde está el tipo este? ¿Se bugueó? No me digas que se bugueó. Debería estar acá el tipo. Se fue a la verga. No, 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 no. Largo.
God bless you, silly doggy.
¿Pagaste para ir a Alemania? ¿Pagaste para ir a Alemania?
I'm sorry.
No. No tengo por qué decirte cuando me voy. ¿Dónde está este tipo? Que me estoy enojando.
Is there something you need? That's it. Go now. Careful.
¿Cuántos goles se comen mañana contra el Huracán? Vamos a ganar. ¿Qué pensás? Si tengo una... Competition. Ah, esta tenía que hacer. Pilotudo. sea que tenía que hacer una común. Irme. ¿Ves? Así voy a la cancha. Vos a la cancha. Es que vos vas a ir a la cancha, Juan.
Whoa, whoa.
Mi propio perro me va a buchonear. Clueless.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me
profesor,
to see if you would
no me
rejoin his
rompas
band.
He
las
is
bolas.
free, and he still hasn't
No hay
learned.
plata, flaco, no hay plata.
Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Todo mejor. ¿Cómo que no quiere volver a esta vida?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before
San
the
Lorenzo es mucho
Lord
mejor que
God,
Independiente.
and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Raniek. It has been a few days since he was here.
No hay nada más de pecho frío que ser el rojo. Capaz de Racing. ¿Cuántas libertades tiene Independiente y San Lorenzo? Y contando que las Libertadores de Independiente las ganaron en el Mesozoico, yo diría que estamos empatados. No me alcanzan los caracteres de Twitch para semejante gigiada. Flaco, existían los dinosaurios cuando ganaron sus Libertadores. Las teles estaban en blanco y negro. O sea, el mundo se veía en blanco y negro. Y comparás eso con una Libertadores ganada en el 2014 contra equipos de verdad. En una mejor época de fútbol. Buen intento.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Raniek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Imagínate no haber ganado un torneo desde el 80.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in
Ninguna
Pshitoki.
copa,
Maybe he's
solamente una
still there.
sudamericana mugrosa.
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's
No
soul.
voy a rezar por nadie,
God
flaco.
knows he needs it.
We can.
Every soul can be. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with
Club
whores,
sin historia.
but I learned that it was the
San Lorenzo,
wrong
uno de
way.
los clubes
And now I'm trying to make
más
it
grande de
end.
toda Argentina.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray
Mamita.
with me and I'll tell you.
Mamita.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you
San
know
Lorenzo sin
Žižka
historia.
too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den,
Ja
I'll
nomás.
tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but
Cuando
I'm
ganas
staying
a
away
Vigencio,
from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of
para
the
nosotros
devil?
Libertadores es lo más importante.
Oh, you
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave.
Ok. La historia que no saben de qué barrio son. No tienen cancha, no tienen barrio. Viejo, tengan dignidad, son del rojo. No hablen de fútbol. Dedíquense a hablar de menor edad. Que es en lo único que tienen un poco de cancha. ¿Dónde vos sabés quién es mugrosa? La hermana de Bitter Life. Sí, la vieja también. Dale, Wenchi. Pero igual, ¿cómo sabes que son mugrosas? Pues yo sé porque estuve con ellas, pero vos...
Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him
es con
here.
Ristra que comparte la
Was that
misma cuadra.
important to you?
It
Cállate la
was.
boca, boludo.
When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my
Antes los
head
hinchas
and showed
independientes
me a completely
eran
different life
respetuosos
than
y
I
no
had
hablaban.
known before then.
Y se quedaban en el
Together with
molde.
my brother,
Y ahora
I
hablan,
buried my
que ganaron
past
3
here
partidos.
and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
Dale, unite a la
This is
banda,
where you
flaco,
want
dale.
to pray for the devil.
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
La gente como están, los independientes están levantados de ídolo un chilín de mierda asqueroso como Cabral. Boludo, Independiente es una mentira. Nadie es hincha de Independiente porque quiere. Nadie. Solamente es hincha independiente el que el viejo es de Independiente o el abuelo o la vieja. Nadie que dice, che, se levanta y dice, che, que ganas de ver un partido independiente. Es imposible. Imposible. Totalmente impensable. En cambio, ¿quién se levanta para ver un partido de San Lorenzo? Yo. Cualquier persona normal dice, voy a ver un partido de San Lorenzo porque es fútbol. Es un club de renombre, con mística, con historia, con un estilo de juego definido y sin pedófilos. Así que obviamente que San Lorenzo es superior.
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was
¿Quién se
completely
levanta para ver un partido de San
overcome with
Lorenzo?
horror.
Yo.
I never thought
Todos
that
nos
he'd
levantamos
be
para ver
so
partidos de San
scared.
Lorenzo.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led.
¿Y qué cosa era el
He
7M?
was
Vos
responsible
me entendés,
for.
flaco, vos me entendés.
Now he's paying for it. It may
Te
be
levantás
foolish,
el
but I
orto y te
believe
sentás
that
en
if
la
I
tele a
reform
verlo.
myself before the
En
Lord
cambio,
God,
boludo, Juan no ve un
he
partido independiente
might
de
forgive
hace 3
Slavic
años.
too.
Y se hace que se hincha al rojo. Dejate de joder. O sea, el único que está obsesionado acá con Independiente de verdad es algo y no entiendo por qué. Capaz el viejo Independiente. Voy a ser chilindio yo si me baño todos los días. Creo que soy chileno.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's
Creo
not
el
up to
diálogo del
me.
juego, manga de boludo.
He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Yo vi Independiente Instituto, golazo de ángulo.
Too bad. I was hoping I could
Nadie
convince
vio
you.
ese partido.
So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh, no.
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes, aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventer
A este no
and
sabe ni
rectum
rezar.
to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Right. Who taught you that?
I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening
Es
to
un
the
imbécil.
priest.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster.
San Gigenio tiene Fórmula 1 que se levanta para verlo.
Sanctificetur
Es una forma de
nomentur.
decir.
Adveniat regnum
Lorenzo es la
tuum.
cuota de inclusión de la AFA para la
Fiat
liga. Para que
voluntas
los puntos
tua.
simbólicos no se sientan
Sicut in
representados y no juegan.
celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote,
Boludo,
quote, idi.
Nehuenche,
Amen.
Exactly.
Sos chileno.
Amen. That's all I can do for the devil,
No
so
puedes opinar
you
de
better
fútbol.
get going now, eh?
y San Lorenzo es el tercer grande, flaco. El tercer grande. Respetá por lo menos. Respeten los rangos. O sea, si son de un equipo chico como Independiente o son chilenos, no hablen de San Lorenzo. San Lorenzo es para equipos grandes nomás. Estamos para hablar con boludos. Boluditos. Con clubes insignificantes microscópicos. O sea, una conversación con un hincha de River, uno de Boca, puede ser. Vas con uno de River o no, porque me cae mal. Pero sin duda, o sea, podemos hablar. O sea, seguramente nos terminamos quedando a puteadas, pero podemos hablar. Depende por qué importante las hostias presidenciales. Por Elise Carrió. Bueno, este no lo pudimos convencer. Entonces, ¿a quién carajo podemos convencer?
Careful.
I'll be right with you.
Mate, gordo, para. ¿Dónde está el de la misión?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Haz este. Pero tu papá no te quieren, por eso subes al silencio. Es como... Prefiero ser de San Lorenzo toda la vida antes que ser del rojo de Racing. El rojo es el tercer grande. ¿Cómo es el tercer grande? ¿Cómo? ¿En qué momento? O sea, le decís hace 40 años. Capaz. Ahora no. Ahora no son grandes.
Greetings, what do you need? How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can
¿Cómo voy
hardly
a confiar en
keep
una
up
persona
with
que
bringing
miente
it
y se
over.
esconde su pasado? Yo no me escondo mi pasado.
So, I can't really complain. I'm
Te dije
not
por
the
quién
type of
voté.
innkeeper to get in only to
Además es
complain
el
about
voto
it being
secreto,
full.
así que ni te debería contar. Así que si estuviera mintiendo no cuenta como mentira, porque es mi derecho a no decirte, a tener secreto el voto. No lo entenderías. Vivís en un país comunista como Chile que es todo público. O sea, todos los votos son públicos, así no funciona. Acá no funciona. Creo estudiantes más grandes que el silencio, mentira. Estudiantes es otro equipo chico. O sea, entra en el equipo chico que podría ser grande bajo otras circunstancias. Las cumple. Tiene hinchada, no tiene. O sea, es una moda. Es una sociedad anónima.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some
No tiene
curious
mística.
things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir though. He was all upset about it. But you
¿Vale?
can
¿Por qué
ask
hoy
Kona,
están
his
con lo
wife.
del fútbol?
You might find out what's
Y
really
saben que
going
los
on there.
domo siempre.
I heard there's a haunting in an old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there.
Ese es el
It's
tema, que
abandoned now.
ese es el tema, chicos.
The ground
Ustedes no saben un carajo de
collapsed,
fútbol.
and a
Yo sé un
pit
montón de
to hell
fútbol.
opened up
Entonces
there.
cuando
I
hablamos,
also heard there are some
cuando
disputes
queremos
among the
discutir sobre
miners.
esto,
I don't
tienen
know what it's
evidencia,
about, but
la
I heard it
ignorancia
has something to do with
supina
their
que manejan
traditional
sobre.
archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the
Y
foreman
me
of
parece
Rock in
que
the
lo
Black
mejor es
Horse
que
Tavern.
dejemos el tema y hablemos de
That's
cosas
about
que
it.
saben.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
Como sexo entre primos y enfermedades venéreas. Mi registro Vélez es más grande que San Lorenzo porque los primeros son campeones del mundo. Cállate.
What's life?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity. And the stables are doing well too, from what I've
No,
heard.
que el sigue
If
tirando
only
faltas.
those
Es que no saben de
Hungarian
fútbol.
bastards would fuck off already.
No saben
That
de fútbol.
reminds
Y
me.
quieren venir a hablar conmigo
Need a
que
horse
sé
by any
bastante de
chance?
fútbol.
Our Hannah is the local expert.
Sí, pero estoy cansado
Sure
de
she'd be
hablar
happy to help you.
de esto. Porque ya los domé tantas veces y no aprenden. Ya está, flaco.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Ya está, flacos. No intenten domarme. Porque los voy a domar. Más todavía. Pará, tiene 183 pesos, no puede ser.
Ah, well, what can you do? Careful.
¿Este? Bla, 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 bla. ¿Qué es bla, bla, bla? Manga conos.
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin from Horshan over a woman.
Look, stay out of my shit. Go and pest.
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what you're wondering. Kona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread gossip about us, I'll stuff your nosy face in the forge.
Calmate,
I'll
no
be with you.
seas tan violento, flaco, pará.
Grosh says your husband got into a fight with someone from Horshan, and when I asked him about it, he got angry with me and said I should ask you.
Well, Stimir's pretty upset about it. That's true.
Hiciste
But
conmigo.
perhaps it's no accident you've come here. And maybe you can help me. So listen, There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing
Era
dishonest.
todo mentira.
But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Pero, imagínate que tu equipo lo haya fundado un cura. Ya está, pollo. Cállate la boca. Sos uruguayo, flaco. Sos literalmente uruguayo. Tu equipo más grande es Nacional. Yo me muero de la vergüenza. Me muero de la vergüenza, flaco. Ajena. Y después tienes a los muertos de Peñarol.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with
No
a
existe el
mighty
fútbol
boom
uruguayo, no
and
existe.
burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but
Ok, yo voy a
I'm
pelear.
really
Te van a pelear.
desperate. And I have no one else to turn to.
Me están haciendo
prayed
enojar, boludo.
fervently to
Haciendo
the
tantas
Virgin
pelotudeces
Mary
de
and
uno de los equipos más
implored her
grandes
for
del mundo.
help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born
Que
warrior by the
hicimos-
looks of you. Twice as tough as
hicimos
those guards
partido
at
al
the
Real Madrid.
ironworks who do nothing but swill
Nah.
Grosh's beer all day.
Esta gente, en
Some
serio.
landowner's coddled son is no
Realmente-
match for you, I'll wager.
Realmente vergüenza ajena.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and
¿Cómo
curiously
elongada?
shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Ok. El fundador de San Lorenzo se acostaba con menores y por eso los chicos de ese equipo hacen lo mismo. Es como, estás defendiendo a Independiente que literalmente abusaban de menores. Abusaban de sus inferiores. ¿Eh? Ok, bueno, yo no entiendo nada. No me pongo quiso, solamente que no entiendo. O sea, es como... no entiendo. No importa, es que es imposible explicarle la grandeza de San Lorenzo a gente que no entiende lo que es la grandeza en general. Es imposible. Por algo el Papa es argentino, piénsenlo. Ese es de San Lorenzo. Que Dios está con San Lorenzo. Entiéndanlo.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it
Ah, ¿vieron lo
protects
del
you
Papa
from
Negro?
all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the
No, eso
rafters
le
of
gusta
your
a los de
cottage,
Independiente.
you'll be protected from
De hecho,
fire
por
and
algo
all
pasó
manner
todo,
of other
todo el quilombo con
calamities.
las inferiores. Ok, pero eso...
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Para mí el ciclón es el primer grande.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid for my child and
Es del
myself.
mundo con el Papa Negro.
All my babies
El
died
silicio
shortly
sigue sin
after
barrio y sin
birth.
cancha.
Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me.
Estamos a punto de tener
I nearly
nuestra propia
died
cancha.
last time.
O sea, ya
The
tenemos nuestra
stone
cancha,
has
pero vamos a
the
tener la
power
cancha
to
en
help
Boedo.
me and
¿Qué va a
protect
pasar
my
cuando
next
pase eso?
infant.
Se le-
That's why I
Todos
want
sus
it.
hortos van a ser cerrados. Para siempre. Todos los equipos beneficiados por dictaduras, por los gobiernos, como River, Independiente, Boca, Racing, van a llorar. Lágrimas de sangre. Porque San Lorenzo es el equipo del pueblo, flaco. Eso es lo que ustedes no entienden. Nunca lo van a entender. No lo van a entender. Jamás. Es una pasión, flacos. Y es algo que ustedes no sienten en sus cuerpos. O sea, tenemos un uruguayo, tenemos un chilindio asqueroso, tenemos dos hinchas de Independiente mugrosos que ni siquiera ven los partidos. Eso es ¿dónde hay pasión ahí? ¿Dónde hay pasión ahí? No existe. No existe. ¿Dónde está el sufrimiento? Mamita querida. ¿Dónde está la adversidad? ¿Dónde está la superación de la adversidad? No existe. No existe, chicos. No existe. Boca recibió ayudines durante toda su existencia como club. River, la cancha la construyeron los milicos.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
No creo que San Lorenzo que no seas
for
vos.
when I bring it to you.
I shall.
Por algo será.
Don't you worry about that.
Solamente los genios
We've
somos
got
San
some
Lorenzo.
groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm.
Okay.
She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Te conté que mi señora me terminó porque estaba trabajando mucho, porque no tenía tiempo para ella y se empezó a coger a otro. Me sentí como hincha de San Lorenzo por un momento. No tiene ni el más mínimo sentido lo que es.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless
Taco,
you.
sos
The Broodhounds have a
chileno.
big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an
Ese es mi
orchard out
argumento.
the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy.
Voy a cagar trompadas.
Wish you a blessed evening.
Está enojado que voy a matar a alguien. Voy a matar a este Tomlin. Voy a desquitar mi furia con Tomlin. ¿Festejás haberle hecho partido al Real Madrid? Yo festejo ser uno de los únicos dos equipos sudamericanos en haber ganado en el Bernabéu. Somos diferentes, duende. ¿En qué año ganaron en el Bernabéu? Solamente por curiosidad. Cuando no existía el offside. Caso de Corky. Decía que me trate de boludear un chilindio.
Easy, good horse.
Dedicate a hablar de panchos y de... No sé ni qué hablar en Chile. De maremotos. El fútbol no. El fútbol es para nosotros, para los argentinos. Para los que sabemos, para los que lo vivimos. Por favor. Descansa, flaco, descansa. Espero que el sueño te acomode las ideas esas pelotudas que tenés sobre San Lorenzo. El mejor equipo de Argentina. Si no te las acomoda, bueno, no hay nada que hacer. Es terminal lo tuyo. Ay, Dios. Cosa que tengo que leer. Tienen suerte de que soy un tipo con mucha paciencia. ¿Dónde carajo estamos yendo? Wow. ¿Cómo pasar? Aló. Y ahora yo soy el malo de la historia porque usted... No, ahora van a decir que yo soy el malo... Yo soy el tóxico. Que defiendo a mi equipo. Son los hijos de... Lo ofendiste a Neweshi, le dijiste chilitio, pata sucia, comedor de completos. Es un comedor de completos.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true.
Pues me quería cagar a
I even
trompadas.
had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was
O sea,
getting the better of
¿cuál es el
me.
equipo grande de
But I
Chile?
have a
¿El Colo Colo?
proposition for you.
Eso no es
The
fútbol,
local
chicos, no es un
lads
equipo.
like to practice their fighting
¿Cómo no
moves
de
while I
joder?
watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight.
Fuck's sake. Let's try again. I'm not.
I challenge you to a...
The only shit you know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten, so just back. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment
Pero
and
te
some
voy a
pretty
cagar a trompadas.
fucking painful bruises.
Don't try to intimidate me. We'll see who ends up with bruises, and I expect it'll be both of us. The uninitiated wouldn't notice it, but those who know how to fight can immediately see you're a cut above the rest. No wonder you have no equal in these parts. But don't you get tired of it? Now's your chance to take on someone of the same caliber. What'd you say?
You're bloody right there. And I can tell you're a fighter too. So get ready. I'm really gonna enjoy this. Come by tomorrow during the day. Unless you chicken out in the meantime.
Ah, buah. ¿Por qué no se la ¿Por qué no se la robo ahora? No, entiendo. No, Twitch es una bosta con los ataques. Primera vez que estoy de acuerdo con Juan. Ay, Dios. Recuérdenme de no hablar más de fútbol con ustedes. Ya me puse mal humor. Me explotó una vena.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Este tipo.
Greetings.
Tell me more.
Oscar.
Can I get...
Why not? Do you have any experience?
I haven't won it.
Well,
Pará.
And if I'm...
don't count your chickens before. Well,
Pará, no, ¿qué pasó? ¿Quería pelear? Si entendiera el mal humor, yo también estaría de mal humor si fuese de San Lorenzo. ¿Qué? ¿Vos me estás descansando.
Blessings to you.
No, Juan, igual comete los ads. A mí me sirve. Tío,
God bless.
Good day to you.
Glad que. Mejor comete los ads. Total. O sea, no es que me sirva mucho, pero. Uy, el boludo este. Voy a recorrer un toque más. ¿Qué carajo es esto? ¿Qué es esto?
We agreed to fight, in case you forgot.
And here was me, hoping you'd shit yourself and save me the... Let's do. I'll wait for you by the pen behind the barn. That's where me and the fellas train, and we're all training with you too. When you get there, put up what you're wagering against my... And no armor. That goes without saying.
Oh, he's coming. So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry.
Well,
you don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to.
Pero YouTube no me trata mal.
So they'll leave me
No,
alone.
Firefox te comes los ads igual. Firefox, Chrome y Edge te comes todos los ads.
Sometimes it...
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds...
Get ready.
Ahora acabo primero a trompadas a este tipo y después... ¡A la mierda!
I'm gonna... I'm gonna...
¡A la mierda de moco!
You can't stand up to this!
¡Ah, me están buscando!
Well,
thanks for...
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge...
Casi me mata.
I'll be with you.
Good to see you, friend.
Me voy a tomar una pota porque esto... Bueno. No bueno para nada, chus. Carajo me...
Now me, now me. Am I transparent or what? Here I am.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Oh,
You've got the stone?
don't you worry about that. I don't... Have you got enough?
500!
Here it is.
Trust. Well, we have everything we need.
Vale
Let
que
me
nos dé la
just take
piedra.
off my coat.
My granny can put that on you.
You've got a lot to learn.
¿Qué carajo?
Oh, fuck yourself. Ah, you never saw that coming.
There's no escape!
A la mierda. Che, ¿cómo?
Useless.
déjame pegar.
You never saw that coming. Now you're finished. No chance.
¿Cómo esquiva tan bien? Yo soy un muerto.
You're not bad at all.
¿Así va a ser el clásico hoy?
Así va a ser el clásico hoy. Así va a ser el clásico hoy.
Esperaba que me pegara tan fuerte.
Así va a ser el clásico hoy.
Am I transparent or what? Here I am.
Voy a acabar matando.
Aye, now you're looking.
I'm ready for this.
Oh,
You've got the...
don't have you...
Here it is.
Well...
Come on,
Victory awaits!
Ahora no estás tan... No estás hablando tanto ahora.
That was something.
Pero de...
That was something.
For the cross!
No.
Go fuck.
Invoco una y está muerto. Muerto de hambre. Oh.
Excuse me.
¿Decías? ¿Está bien, flaco?
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks, you
No,
were.
super. ¿Cómo estás?
You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up
Así
for
fue
a
como perdió
fight,
el
I'd at
barrio.
least
Cállate
make
la
a
boca.
groschen two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to
¡Cállate la boca!
lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like
¿Por
nothing
qué
happened.
jugarle jueguitos en
I'm
inglés,
sorry for
Agüe?
leading you on.
¡Qué
I didn't
petanchota!
mean any harm.
No, flaco, no. Lo juego porque la traducción es una bosta. ¿Por qué carajo lo estaría jugando? No, deja, tenés razón. No, lo juego porque soy un hijo de puta nomás. Más. ¿Sabés inglés? Si sabes inglés, ¿de qué carajo te quejas? Si no, anda a estudiar inglés. Haz un curso de Open English.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did.
Una bosta la
I went to
traducción.
wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from
O sea,
my
los subtítulos en español
They must
son
have seen me and bolted. Which only
peores.
confirmed my
Y el doblaje en
suspicions.
español a mí no me gusta.
I haven't had any luck finding them
Lo que
since
podés
then,
hacer,
though. And
¿sabes
I
lo que
don't
podés
have
hacer?
time to chase them
Puedes
around the
agarrar,
countryside.
comprar este juego
I have the farm
y
to take
jugarlo
care of.
en español de
Alright.
España. Lo
I'll
podés
have a look
hacer.
for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress
¿O sabes lo que
until
puedes
you
hacer
reach the
también?
Goose Farm on the right. There are hired hands there.
No romper las pelotas.
I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You
Porque no
have
puedo
my
hacer,
word.
pero
I was the one who found it.
¿qué me tenés en el
so by
celular?
rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring
Dije que
back
nunca me
luck
tengan en
and
el celular.
misfortune.
Pero si entendés inglés.
I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
Cheated.
You could at
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back. If you want anything more from me, bring...
Ok.
You're right.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. No point in making a mountain out of a mole.
Descarguen Duolingo la
say.
semana.
You're not
Mire,
wrong.
chicos, si el doblaje estuviera bueno, yo lo juego en español. Lo juego con los subtítulos en español. Pero no, ya lo probé, no me gustó. Voy a hacer algo. Solamente para complacerlos a ustedes.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
Hay que aprender chino,
That's
no.
a secret.
Look, I won fair and square. So you can at least tell me that much. It's no more than I deserve.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry.
Sé que me están baiteando
You
igual.
probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the
Eso para que me
woods,
enojo.
but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts,
En realidad no estoy
even
enojado,
topped the
solo
tower
no
on those fortifications at Kuttenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act
Venga,
of
me da
God it
chilillo.
was. Well, the forest was a complete
Es
mess,
imposible.
so I couldn't go that way.
Más fácil
So I
entender a
decided I'd
un
go through the
tailandés.
field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
O sea, básicamente me cagué a trompadas por nada.
Excuse me.
¿Me estás tratando de decir que me cagué a trompadas por nada? Sí, me estás tratando de decir eso.
Aye, now you're looking.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh and sometimes...
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it.
Solamente le gusta
That's not
pelear
so
por
strange,
pelear
is it?
nomás. Igual hay un P-drama que sigue en Instagram y es un niño que habla peruano, pero escrito como el orto, es el peruano de Tasmania.
Shall we fight?
Carajo
But
estás
of
hablando?
course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say.
Thanks.
Come on, move!
Jesus! I'm hit! Here, chew on this. Here, chew on this.
¡Oh, mi brazo!
You silly dog. Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. Here.
Thanks.
You're doing all right so far. You're not gonna beat me.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking, and but when we
No le
manage
hagas
to
más
get
bullying
him
a
drunk,
Tobías.
now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that, and he's completely wasted. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
I'm a bit battered and bruised. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad.
You call yourself a You call yourself a fight
For glory!
Who wants to knock you on your ass? Fuck you! I'll paint you black and blue.
A la mierda. Entró la bala.
Who wants to knock you on your ass?
No, las patadas son de boludo. Dice vos. Bien,
I
flaco.
heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
Sacre! I reckon.
Thanks.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin.
Like a black lamb.
Sencillo.
Pardon me.
Por estos paisanos no son. El otro. El otro sí era bueno. Rato, ¿por qué sigo teniendo la quest? Ya lo terminé. Ya peleé con él.
Cogido, cogido. Cogido.
Acá sí me pego un. ¿Puedo bajar por acá? No sé si es muy razonable. Ah, no, puedo usar.
Go! Go!
Una gana de un buen postre.
Quick! Go! Go!
Un caballo negro. No sé, de repente spawneó Pebbles. Hoy cuando abrí el juego spawneó Pebbles. No sé. Yo pensé que estaba muerta. O sea, había muerto en el juego cuando en la partida. Se ve que revive, es inmortal. Mejor igual. Ya me acostumbré a jugar con Pebbles. Es un caballo de mierda, pero... no sirve para nada, pero... nuestro caballo de mierda. Además no cambió mucho. Sí, qué bueno. Es una bosta, Pebbles. No le digas así a Guijarro. Disculpame, se llama Pebbles.
Whoa, whoa.
It's the same as anywhere else.
Oh, you... Quick! Go!
Ah, ¿vos también querés que lo juegue en español, Juan?
Whoa, whoa.
¿Energue?
Be it done unto me according to thy will.
Wojunowitz. Wojunowitz. Ah, estoy... ah, no estoy ni cerca. Excelente. Siendo irónico, no es excelente.
Quick!
Deberías de jugarlo en castellano. Castellano. ¿Querés que vea las películas dobladas también? ¿Sabes qué? Voy a ver la tercera White Lotus doblada.
Quick! Quick!
Solamente porque me lo dijeron ustedes. Usa tu lengua materna. Ah, tengo que hablar en alemán. Tengo que jugar en alemán. No, a mí me gusta el idioma castellano, flaquito. De hecho estoy hablando en castellano. Pero no voy a jugar este juego de bosta doblado. Clavo de los yankees.
Easy, good horse.
Mate. Hablar alemán, dale, ¿de dónde entiendo un poco? No, no vale la pena. No te mereces escucharme hablar en alemán. Esto, Raborsch. ¿Y por qué tengo mala reputación? Okay, acá empezamos. Subdol. Gruntevilden. Sharbokonowitz. Mal que están dando este juego.
Good day. What would you like?
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
in Horshan?
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right.
Okay.
Tomlin over Horshan way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
No necesito hablar alemán para ser alemán. Dudito. Igual, ¿saben qué no es?
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal... And they make the... And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws, and another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
Where can I find this Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Pero usted no me cree, o sea, es raro, usted no me creen, entonces tengo que imponer respeto y mostrar, yo, o sea, que yo soy, pero en realidad a mí me chupa un huevo. Es lo mismo. No soy como el tarado de Juan que dice, ¡ay, sí, soy italiano, soy italiano! Soy italiano.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have but make sure they don't spot you. There's a... Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And I'll
todos.
finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
'Cause he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just Andrew's a greedy bastard, or you could sneak in quietly and...
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. It's just...
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy.
Bueno, en defensa
It's
del
almost like the
presidente
stone's
de la
power
país
is
al Trump, porque
interfering
tengo en cuenta
somehow.
Estados Unidos y los
But if I
grupos
find a
conservadores,
way,
así me
I'll
puedo
help
hablar
Hensel.
inglés.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck
Sí,
than
es
we
por
do.
eso que estoy jugando el juego en inglés, no porque la traducción y el doblaje es una bosta. Ya te lo aclaré. No, es por mi ley. ¿Sabes qué? Es muy razonable lo que dices. Muy razonable. Demasiado razonable. Tenés toda la razón del
Easy,
mundo.
easy. Nice and slow.
¿No es que el juego es una bosta en español? ¿Qué no quiere cabalgar esta trola? Cabalga, flaca.
Come here.
Ja! Go!
¿Es acá?
Quick!
Le doy de comer. Sí. Ahora que vamos acá. Vení, hijo de puta. Sí. Rápido el tipo. Ay, ay, ay. Las boludeces que hay que escuchar hoy en día. Soy cipayo por jugar el juego en inglés. Ok. Está bien. Perfecto. O sea, me pregunto por qué los chinos no se consideran cipayos por aliarse con los ingleses y sacar unas Malvinas. Ah, no. Eso no cuenta. La traición de ellos, no. No somos traidores. Somos buena gente. Ok, pará.
What?
Esto me vio.
Yep, I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole!
Ay, le pega al
What
perro.
do
Qué
you want?
pelotudo.
I'm all yours. Take the fucker out, damn it! You wanna try?
A la mierda. Pero dejen de pegarme. Ven con paz. Un son de paz.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
La mierda.
Got it!
Mal que ande igual en las peleas, boludo. Es imposible pelearse.
Son of... What the? Scram! Right now! Nice try, you whoreson! Hey! Get him! I can't damn it!
For glory and carnage, die!
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! I'm all yours! Fuck you! What do you want? No, you don't. You want to try me? What do you want?
Taste my steel!
Fuck you! I'm all yours! What do you want?
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. You want to try me? Wanker!
By God's will, die!
No, el perro está bien, no le pasa nada. No se preocupen. Estanque. Che, pesa un montón esto. Después lo saqueo, vamos a... ¡Ah! Mirá el loot que tiene este tipo. Oh, no, 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 se me está parando la pinchila. Mirá la cantidad de loot. Este es bueno o malo este.
Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
We're under attack!
Don't spare him!
Dios me libre. Se me parece porque los gatos superiores... No, el tema es que el chabón se manda solo, no puedo defenderlo. Si me tengo que pelear contra 4 al mismo tiempo. Ah, pues ya.
What the? What? You! Get out now!
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick. No fooling around.
Hola.
Hey, you're a dead man. You want to live? Then
Money? What do you need money for?
Nice. Now, open up that purse.
I'm not giving you anything.
No, el... ¡Dios! Estoy cagando, estoy cagando. Ya que guardé justo cuando me están descubriendo. Eso es mala leche. Mucho mala leche. Vamos a ver. ¿Vieron?
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear you barking. Such a naughty dog. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. We're under attack!
Ah, no. No, 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 por favor, qué malo que soy. Igual son demasiados. Libre. Planeemos bien. Vamos a ver qué tal.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Alert!
Christ! Shit! Sick!
Ah, me están cagando flechazos.
Fucking bit me! You wanna try me?
No digo que este juego sea tan... ¡Choto!
I'm all yours.
For glory and carnage, die!
What do you want?
Come on then!
You're not much for us, fucker! Hey, get him!
Show your stuff!
No.
What now, fucker?
Come on, then. Victory or death!
Yeah, fuck that.
Sucker!
No. Me la voy a cortar, en serio, me la voy a cortar. Recortando. ¿Cómo puedo ser tan choto? Capaz estoy nivel bajo para estos bandidos. No puede ser que esté. No puede ser. Ni siquiera tengo nivel. Ni siquiera estoy nivel bajo. Ah, no, estoy bien. Primero tiro esto a la mierda, que no sé para qué lo tengo. Tomo una de estas. Una de estas. O sea, no me puede estar costando tanto esto.
Huh? You! Get out now! I'm Kurva! Enough!
You've no chance against me!
I've been waiting for you.
Ah, la mierda. No, es que me one-shotea si... Me one-shotea si no tengo la armadura puesta. Estoy empezando a enojar, Voy a matar a este por atrás.
What the?
¿Por qué no puedo hacer stealth kill? No entiendo.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Everyone get over.
Whoever you
You're
are,
in for a
come
nice
on.
kicking,
Let's get the
you
hell out of
piece
here.
Of shit. Where
Gah.
are
Ya tengo un combo, no. ¿Cómo corre? Sigue corriendo el tipo. Parece hincha independiente. ¿Cómo corre? Dale, cagón, ya no lo siguen.
Ya tengo un combo.
Sí, con la poca estamina que tenemos. Dudo. Voy a hablar con vos.
Are you alright? Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
Sí, él
In
me
a
mandó a
manner of
buscarte,
speaking.
tarado.
He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah. Well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money.
Oh, Dios.
That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really
No
is
me jodas
cursed.
que me tengo que ir hasta allá.
Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone, though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
Ahora quiero volver a matar a estos tipos. Aunque casi me matan. Si me voy a la bosta. No. El perro este.
Stay.
Sí.
What's that? Hmm? You're a dead man!
By God's will, die!
I'll fucking pay you back! Hey, get him! BT!
You're no match for us, fucker! Like that!
I've been waiting for you!
¿Y?
Oh, Dios, todo pipa. Dios me libre. Oh, Dios me libre. Es que hay mucho loot. Tengo que matarlos, tengo que matarlos.
Ya tengo un cama. Ah, como yo quiero.
Date un paso como los golpes.
Good boy.
¿Qué carajo decís? No, boludo, ese tipo es fuerte. Claramente fuerte. Y no tengo buena armadura tampoco.
Whoa.
How can I help you?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our Lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around
¿No
here.
pusiste me gusta en YouTube o algo?
Though, there is this, or was it a fallow? Someone poached it. And hunts. So, if you want to jump, let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly.
A mí me gusta en YouTube o vamos a tener un problema.
Really doted on that creature.
Show me your wares.
Ah, bueno. No hay,
Maybe next time then.
no tiene ítem este pueblo de mierda.
He went down the road and tried to flog it all. He said he brought everything from merchants and...
Good evening to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Ravors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it.
Voy a matar si no me das la
Stone fair
piedra.
and square, and for good. My husband's gravely ill and nothing.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating.
No,
He's
tampoco
barely
tanto.
talking to anyone.
Somos caballeros.
What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that?
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
Ya el laburo tuve que sacar una mezcla de grasa,
With the
desengrasante y
owl and
aceite.
everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby.
Pasó.
You'll find Peter in his
Un chiste.
room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here.
Oh,
So,
un palabra.
ask around on the farm if you need
Es un
to.
palabra.
We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper.
Ah, un
We've
peruano.
lived here for years. We go to church. My husband
Un
doesn't
faux.
travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Fetchgau, near Colleen, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a
Una
wink
pala
at
de
night.
jardín, 5 baldes llenos de
At
sabor.
least, I don't think he does. If I stop sleeping too, our homestead will fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just pretend. Yeah.
El tipejo este.
Peter?
Peter?
My name is Henry.
Lo tiré al cine como toda la
I'm here
gente
to
bien.
help you.
Another poor bloke has to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on a plate
Contaminaste el
already.
ambiente.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Hmm?
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look.
Le voy a tocar. Le voy a
Let's
toquetear.
see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem
Ese está en
fine,
una.
Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Está delirante.
What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. Try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
Muchas
So
cosas.
Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress. What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war.
Hago pregunta seria.
That's what.
¿En cuántas sesiones con el
Lord
psicólogo puedo
Pisek
decir que
was
ya
about
estoy
to
bien?
go to
Y eso
war.
creo que lo
He'd be
determina el
gathering a lot
psicólogo.
more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk
Claro, lo
ought
puedes
to be
determinar vos
scared to
también,
leave the
pero...
village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Si sentís que no estás avanzando, yo cortaría. O cuando decís, ok, lo estoy yendo por ir nomás. Pero en general, lo más razonable es dejar que el psicólogo te dé el alta. Aunque a veces los psicólogos no te dan el alta nunca. Pero en general, si es un buen psicólogo, va a ver que estás bien y te lo va a sacar el tema de él y te va a decir, o ella y te va a decir, che, te venís bien. Ah. Si es un buen psicólogo. Si es un mal psicólogo, bueno, cortar el... Vos, pero sacar el tema. Uno se da cuenta igual. Pero a veces uno piensa, sí, estoy bien. Y en realidad no está bien. O sea, es... Pensá que ya trabajaste todo el problema. Y en realidad... Sí, ahí el tema que... Entonces, pensá que ya pasó. Llevo 3 sesiones. 3 sesiones no es nada. Nada. ¿Cómo que vas a dejar de ir al psicólogo después de 3 sesiones? Una joda. Mínimo 6 meses. 6 o 3 meses. Y ¿sabes qué? Súper... Anda todo lo que puedas al psicólogo. Vos necesitas ir al psicólogo. Quédate a vivir ahí. Hipnotizala, ponésela y dale el alta. Quédate a vivir ahí.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin.
¿Sos malo? No, quiero
dark
que le vaya
circles
bien.
under the eyes, a downcast expression on the
O
face.
sea, perdón, súper, pero
I don't
frecuentás
see any bruises.
mujeres
A few calluses and cuts on the hands.
cariñosas.
Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told
No sé,
you.
Yo
not in
digo,
any pain.
capaz que no,
Just let me lie.
capaz que no tenés que
here.
pensar en dejar, tenés que pensar en seguir y trabajar esos temas.
No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
Llevo un año sin ir. Está muy bueno que no haya sido por un año, pero seguí sin ir.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
No está bien.
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
sangre?
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last
bueno,
thing
está limpio.
Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress
Igual
is what's bothering
lo
him.
importante no es que estés limpio, lo importante
That's
es
why
que
he'll destroy it. And
te
us
sientas
with
bien
it.
vos.
I don't know
Yo no
about
sé si me...
that.
O sea, igual, qué sé yo, capaz que te sentís bien de ir a...
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
No sé. No me quiero meter con tu vida personal. O sea, si te sentís bien yendo a puteros, o sea... Tu tema.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. Last but not least, some words of encouragement.
psicólogo.
Here, miss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back
Pero
soon.
no puedes empezar a... ¿Cómo puede ser que pensás en ir en dejar al psicólogo después de 3 sesiones? No entiendo. O sea, sí entiendo en realidad. Estás evitando el psicólogo. Es evitación. Yo no te voy a decir que lo dejes. Seguí yendo. Si no quieres ir, obligate a ir.
I examined Peter. His body is fine. But
Yo
he's
para evitar
plagued by
pensamientos
a
destructivos.
crippling restlessness of soul.
Perfecto. O sea, sí, lo de la clínica es secundario, tenés razón.
How do you
Seguí
heal
yendo.
the soul?
Te va a hacer bien.
Compress? Prayer?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help
Tenés la
Peter.
posibilidad de ir,
Would you
anda.
bring him some? Before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it.
¿Por qué como llevas gafas como si fueras un belga en el siglo XIX?
But hurry.
Es que las encontró por
I'm
ahí.
worried about what's going on
Claro,
in his
quedaron
head.
facha.
And that he'll do something
facha.
to himself the Lord can never forgive.
Quedaron facha.
See you soon, my friend.
Pará, y no me dio la... Pará.
Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
Very hard. Oh, Dios.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place...
Henry médico es
no
la peor
shame in
versión de
running.
Henry.
It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary. You're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow.
O sea,
to the
tenemos
enemy.
anteojos y estamos
I just want
totalmente
Lada to be
bañados en
safe.
sangre.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now.
Esta no la vamos a poder hacer ni en pedo. Estoy full cambiado, hábitos, onda, también estoy haciendo ejercicio y dije igual que tengo que verme la mente. Flaco, está perfecto. Me encanta que estés tomando las riendas de esas cosas, pero seguí yendo. 3 sesiones no es nada. No es nada.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you
Este
would
señor
have
son
to make its
500
way through
USD,
thick
no
honey.
creo que sea 500 USD.
So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly.
Aunque no sé cómo
Which
es
brings me
el...
to my next piece of advice.
cómo funciona el...
Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones.
Los psicólogos en
particularly.
Chile. Es
Fat in
totalmente
the belly
distinto
will
a...
surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
$1 la sesión de 50 minutos y te
Suppose
quejas.
that makes sense.
$1 la $1. No, sos un hijo de puta, boludo. Sin ofender.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Tengo.
If you wait a while, I'll get some for you. Wait a moment.
Necesito una de chamomile. La que me parió. ¿Dónde carajo está el...? No.
Blessings to you.
$1 la sesión y el tipo quiere dejar de ir.
Quick! Quick!
Igual te imaginas si los psiquiatras salieran $1. Contra acá.
Well, hang in there, mate.
Whoa! What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Otro que no tiene plata. Broadsword.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Show me your ware.
Creo que no le regateé, soy un tarado. Si no tuviera mi plan de salud, tendría que pagar $50. Está, parece perfecto. Hay un juego gratis en Steam.
Pleasure
Vale.
doing business. Take care.
¿Por qué no me deja regatear? Está rebugueado este hijo de remil puta. Rebugueado. Golden Light. Golden Light. ¿Y de qué se trata?
Good day to you.
Doggy. Un roguelike de terror, vos controlas un enano que se va haciendo más grande con partes humanas. Hace mucho que no juego un roguelike. Me enganchó al Zenle Zone Zero. Ahí este tipo. Ahora, decime que agarré el Sage. Debo haber agarrado el Sage. Es súper divertido el gameplay. Es porno nomás. Porneta. Es porneta disfrazado de gacha. Buen juego. ¿Ya?
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time? Slowly. Nice and slow.
Súper difícil jugar un gacha. Jugar al 100%. Te creo, Carlos, te creo.
Are you blind?
Whoa!
Te creo, man.
Whoa!
Ah, ¿cómo?
Go! Whoa!
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Entiendo. Ah, ¿se la tengo que robar? ¿Qué no? Bastante bien. Pero no entiendo por qué hago ruido con esta bosta, no tiene sentido. Jugando gachas. En pleno 2025.
Why don't we just go in and live far away?
I bet they can't wait.
Esto no es muy Fivehead. Para mí los gachas son para enfermos mentales.
Go on.
Sí, primera vez que coincido con Juan. Segunda vez que coincido con Juan.
Peter, I want to discuss. You should drink the.
Se basó el hijo de remil puta.
Great. And this one will. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and stay. Proper sleep will chase away the glue. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger.
We'll see about that.
Well then, I've tried my best. I'll come back in a few...
Ok, ya terminamos. Esta misión de mierda. Ah, no. Pero ni en pedo se la voy a dar a Coso. Ah, ni en pedo se la voy a dar a Coso. Tomlin.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
Eh?
Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Cenazo.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now?
Está buena.
Then what?
That it will come
Clara es más
true.
linda.
I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams.
Oh, gacha, prometo
The wreath
dinero.
of 9 herbs. I
Una
did
suerte
everything they
brígida
told
para
me.
sacar personaje.
And if you are to marry
Suerte
away from
brígida.
here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager. Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then.
Oh, boy.
I bid you safe travels. Skalitz, he says. What a woeful prize that would have been.
Ah, me decís paisano a mí. Eso no va a... Esto no va a quedar así. No, no, sí sé lo que significa brígido. Solamente me da gracia la palabra.
My God! It's you that's shooting here? Shame on you!
¿No le pegué? Sé lo que significa. No, se fue. Mirad. Pará, vení, no te voy a hacer nada.
Sick!
Murió solamente con que la mate. ¿Qué mate? 3,5 Groschen. Ah, era pobre. La maté y era pobre. La maté por 3 Groschens. Me siento mal después de haberla matado. Pobrecita. Pobrecita. Solamente quería salir del pueblo. Ahora lo podemos intentar. No entiendo por qué no me deja. Funciona. Funciona. ¿Cuántas horas le quedan a este juego? 30 y pico por ahora. $39. Hola, flaco. Bueno, la pistola funciona. Bueno. ¿Qué misión estás? Estoy haciendo misiones secundarias. Tengo que buscar... Todavía no empecé la misión principal. Esta región. Pero tenemos que buscar a la banda de... El Devil... El Dry Devil. Y hablar con Catherine.
Go! 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 Ah! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Qué lenta que es Pebbles. Recontra.
Whoa!
A la mierda, están con dietas esos. ¿Qué carajo pasó acá?
You, come here. Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in.
Guijarro es
Turn
un
around
hombre.
and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy.
Oh. If it's too heavy.
Or...
What?
All right, can...
And bloody stuff. Oi, no fucking entry.
¿Qué es este lugar igual? No entiendo. Pébelse ese hombre, pébelse ese hombre. Pébelse lo que yo diga.
Go.
En todo caso sería macho.
Actually.
Go.
Los animales no son hombres y mujeres, son machos o hembras.
Quick. Go.
¿Qué pasó acá? Sí, siento que el mapa este es mucho más amplio que el otro.
Go.
Estoy flasheando.
Quick. Quick. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Acá sí me pego un palo. Loot. 12 Groschen. O sea que tiene que haber un cofre por acá. Tiene una llave, tiene que haber un cofre. Es lo lógico. Me equivoco. ¿Dónde escondiste las cosas? Pero... ya fue. Pero busco.
What's that? Hmm? I'll rip you to shreds, you scum! Sick! Christ! I'm hit! For the cross!
Morite una vez. A la mierda. No, le pegué sin querer. No, le pegué. ¡Mat! En fin. Todo se puede en la vida. Saxon Blade Legs. Bastante bien, bastante bien. Para pelear sin armadura está bastante bien. La armadura que sacamos. Uh. ¿Para dónde está lo que robamos? ¿Eh? A estas. Bastante bien, bastante bien. ¿Qué? Acá vas a tener que... Haciendo guardia tiene que haber algo por acá. Bandido.
Go! Whoa!
Sabía que no. ¡Dale! Robar. tarde.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Hola, ovejitas. ¿Qué no me...? ¿Dónde? Déjame matar. Me están atacando las ovejas. Carajo. Ah, no puedo matar a las ovejas.
Is there someone there? You've no business here. What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off.
Perdón. Nada personal. En serio que no quise matar a este. No se iba a despertar. No tiene nada el hijo de puta. Es un hijo de... O sea, ¿es culpa mía? No, no es culpa mía. No sé por qué se... Oh, Dios. Culpa mía. Dale, flaca. Si no se despertaba, no pasaba nada.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Ay, 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 ay.
Whoa!
Shit.
Puta madre. A la mierda la cantidad de cosas que tiene. 1800. Okay. 3000. Esto me lo tengo que llevar, sí o sí. A la mierda. Loot. La cantidad de loot. Ok, por ahora me llevo esto. Así. ¿Cómo que no puede caer? Ven a lo que me refiero, esta Pebbles es una bosta. Realmente eso es una bosta, Pebbles. Pero le dije, es una bosta. No tiene género decirle es una bosta. ¿Tiene género? ¿Dónde hay género ahí? Una reverenda bosta. Yo no le veo género. Sigo teniendo cosas. Ándate a la concha de tu hermana. Yo quiero guardar este loot. No dije ella es una bosta, dije este caballo es una bosta. ¿Y dónde hay alojamiento, muchachas. Voy a ir hasta acá. Ah, ni siquiera tengo... No me jodas. Duermo un rato acá. Ahí se va a dar cuenta. Ahora sí me aparece... Tío, está bugueado.
You silly doggy. Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil...
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing. Then I came across a group of mercenaries and they hired me.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as...
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal. It's better.
That's exactly what happened when they...
More or less. But I think he understands.
Oh, es mucho
You
texto,
see?
mucho texto.
That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I...
¿Dónde está mi cama? No, no es esta. ¿Dónde está mi cama? Conferencia. Creo que la está ocupando el boludo este.
I'm sorry.
That's a load of shit. Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. We have two. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Tread light.
Tengo que borrar el loot. Si yo tengo mi propio cofre, es bastante choto.
What are you doing there? Leave that lock alone, you
Pero me dijiste que me diste una cama. ¿O no? Re bugueado este juego de mierda, boludo. Es mi cuarto y...
Good boy.
Greetings.
Es que es se supone que es mi cuarto. Pero lo está ocupando el otro pelotudo de Siska. Shishka.
So you're that thief. You better pay me compensation, blackguard. You were trying to steal the bailiff will... Now hold and don't...
Está re bugueado esta bosta. Es mi cuarto este, flaco. Es mi cuarto.
Get out of my...
¿Y ahora qué me pasa? ¿Por qué no puedo...? Oh, Dios. Rete. Ah, no es el blacksmith el que me vino a joder. Pensaba que era el... $1400. La gran pregunta. No entiendo, si tengo la espada de mi viejo, ¿para qué quiero otra espada? No sé.
I apologize.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Go! Quick! Quick!
Igual el juego realmente está bastante bueno. Tengo un perk nuevo, les dije. Esto tenemos esta bosta de caballo. Da un perk nuevo. ¿Se los dije o no se los dije? Google Pebbles. Los State Pebbles. Nah. Ahora es un Giga Pebbles.
Go!
Mira cómo va. Mira a esta tipa.
Go!
Whoa!
Este tipo.
Huh?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
I'll sort you out nicely. Didn't see that one coming, eh? What do you want?
I'm just getting started!
In God's
I've
name!
been waiting for you!
A la mierda.
Like that, eh? That'll teach ya! Jesus, I'm hit! Guys!
Espera. Me cae. Me cae matar a un campesino. Yo no lo puedo creer. Me cae matar a un bandido común y corriente. Vergüenza. Poker. Ahora quiero cómo me mata con esta armadura. Quiero ver, 1500.
My God, what now?
Mm. Ah, esta era lo que quería. Esto. No, no, lo veo. Oh, Dios. Voy a salir fachero, fachero acá. Ah, no puedo poner las dos. Tiene mucho sentido. Realmente no lo tiene.
Don't believe me, Dad. I mean, it wasn't really talking. More like imitating singing a song. What song? I don't know. Some Latin ditty.
Oh, so not only did the raven sing, fuck me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
And what can I get for you?
Está. No, no. Mira cómo quedó Pebbles. Es un caballo noble. Quedó Fachera. Al fin.
Quick!
Vale, que me cruce estos campesinos porque los voy a matar a todos.
Go! Quick!
Yo no me voy a dormir.
Whoa! Whoa!
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here? Fuck you, Horson!
Whoa! Whoa! Do it!
Useless! You won't...
Ahora no te haces no te haces el vivo, pedazo de paisano, hijo de puta. Hijo de una gran puta. Yo creo que voy a pedir permiso. Permiso de un petizo y me voy a dormir.
Quick! Go!
¿Ser? Creo que sí.
Ka! Ka!
Caché que está Pebbles. Mira. Ah, capaz pongo un en YouTube. O hasta Twitch. Quiero me entiende el orto.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm. And you know what? She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergency.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Soy una bestia. ¿Qué es esto? Lithium Water. Pensaba que era algo para curarme. Nada que ver. Para, fue acá, acá robé. Decime que no fue acá que robé. No me acuerdo dónde robé esto. Stolen in Grund. Ah, robé acá. Ah, soy muy inteligente. Muy inteligente. Soy un genio. Definitivamente soy un genio. Bueno. ¿Qué sigue activa esta misión? No entiendo.
Ave Maria.
I beat all your...
Well, here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours... You can go see for yourself. And in Kutenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it.
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Darling. ¿Quién es Darling? ¿Qué carajos es Darling? Uma. Darling. Ah, es acá, supongo.
God bless you. You silly doggy.
Ah, es este.
Henry. Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured, but if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass...
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well... Oof, I can't...
Me neither.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me. But I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now.
Thanks, Henry.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Of course I do.
me too. I knew right away you lot. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'd take...
Era esto nomás.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
La bandera. Guía. Eso es nuevo, ¿no? O es una... Pero-
Greetings to you, you silly doggy.
Se despertó de Orima. Ah, no, no, no.
Henry! Henry!
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it, Henry. I don't even have anything to give you. I spent all the coin I had on the Thunderstone, but some bastard stole it from me. I'd gladly have given it to you. So, I don't know.
No.
Thank you again, and I'll thank God for bringing you here for the... Take care. Good night.
I'm sorry.
¿Sexo?
Are you looking at the moon?
¿El sexo?
I could eat.
¿Y las relaciones de carácter sexual? Hago esta misión y me voy a la bosta. Este es el fin de la discusión. You silly doggy.
Go!
Dicen que le aumentaron los stats, pero yo no veo muchos stats. Sigue corriendo igual. Pasa un toque más rápido.
Go! Go! Quick! 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 Ja!
Ah, son las 4 de la mañana. Las 4 de la mañana. Bueno. Chau, twitcheros. Sigue en YouTube esto. Abrazo.
Quick! Quick! Ja! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Matthew.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for
No me digan, se ve trabado en YouTube.
Very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record.
No me digan. Déjenme adivinar.